Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's live stream of Space Engineers. So, starting out, we are back in our base. And once again, I've made some modifications and upgrades to the station between the last live stream and this one. So, I built a medical room. So, we have our medical station. We also have 3 cryo chambers set up in here, connected to the grid. So, these are operational cryo chambers. And this lovely little MRI machine. So, that's a nice little addition to the base. You can see our base is quite a bit larger as far as like usable volume. It's not physically larger, but I've actually finished construction on some portions. So this wing is done. This next wing is in construction. This passageway here is finished. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. This passageway is complete. I've walled off this portion here. The habitat module out there is not done itself. And then this wing is in progress. We haven't finished that one yet. So we have 3 of the tunnels and 2 of the end areas complete. I also made a big change here. So you might notice these massive gates instead of the entrance I had before. So now each of these hallways can be sealed off. Like so. And these are massive blast doors. They do create an airtight seal. So, for instance, this one is de-energized. I can't open it. For safety reasons, I'm not allowed to open it for fear of accidentally ventilating my entire station. These ones are all energized. I can open these doors at will. And that will make for a nice way that I can seal off portions of the base for construction and stuff. Or, like in the event of an attack, I could seal off the main station from the rest of the area. Big change we've made. There's a really big change we've made, and that is the fact that we have found uranium finally. So you can't see it because I've armored the entire central core, the processing portion of our station here. But there is, in fact, a small nuclear reactor on board. I can pull it up here if I go base reactor. Right there, we're putting out 15 megawatts, continuous power output, burning a little bit of uranium over time. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of uranium over time, and that is going to keep our station energized. So I'm not burning any more hydrogen. You can see here we've got uranium in stock in our reactor, and then we also have a ton of uranium ore stocked up. I gathered a lot of ore, so we have lots of uranium, lots of platinum, lots of magnesium, lots of cobalt, a lot of iron ore. And I collected all these resources off camera because our next big venture for this save is going to be building our first real warship. So in the last video we had our mining ship, which has been awesome at harvesting lots of resources in bulk, but we do not have a ship that we can go take out to fight all the hostiles that have been flying around our area. So this mining ship right here, it's great. We'll keep it. It'll be our mining ship pretty much for the rest of the save. This is a perfectly respectable vessel. But we need something with a little bit more oomph to really fend off against space pirates and invaders. I have also built defenses on my base. So we have these Gatling turrets. These are the Type 2 Gatling turrets that you need a DLC to get the design for. They are functionally the same as the original ones. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 Gatling turrets. I also built a rocket turret. So sitting on top of our HAB module is this rocket turret guarding our base very nicely. When I finish this other HAB module over here, which is currently under construction, I didn't finish it completely, but I will place a rocket turret as well right here to defend this HAB module. I just need to finish the conveyors and then actually build out the foundation here. Another big addition, so I've not finished actually walling it off, but we have 2 more industrial refineries. And these are, again, the DLC versions of the refinery. They're functionally the same, just slightly different cosmetics. There's also this little scaffolding staircase, which I find kind of fun, so you can actually walk around and inside the refinery. If you climb up these stairs, the control panels for the refinery are up here, and you can access the inventory right here. And I made a catwalk connecting the 2. So I have these 2 large refineries right here, really increasing our ore processing output. And I would like to add an additional 2 refineries. Basically, I have them back to back, so 4 total refineries, all working in tandem. And then what I will do is remove the central refinery in here. Let me go back to my base. Whoops. There we go. Shut my airlock. Come in here. So I'm going to take out the refinery in the center of this column right here and replace it with assemblers so that I can manufacture more parts a lot faster. That's the overall plan where we're going with this base as far as like the logistics side, the meat and potatoes. But that's not what we're focusing on today. Today we're going to be focusing on building a proper warship that can take us out there. Pardon me one second. Let me Oh, I don't know if you can hear them, but in the background, those two cats that I was talking about last live stream are running around and triggering my allergies a little bit. Not too bad. Not intolerably, but a little annoying at times. Okay. So, we've got all the resources in the game that we need. Uranium, gold, platinum, silver, iron, lots and lots of iron, lots of cobalt. So, we're going to build our first warship. Now, I want to build a real big first engine. So, let's go... Oh, no. Wrong menu. Ion thruster. Where is it? This one. So, we're going to use the large ion thrusters. These are really beefy, and they require a silly amount of thruster components. I think 2 of these is probably sufficient for our ship, and that is a lot of thruster components. I don't know if we actually have enough. What I am going to do is I realized you can go to the assembler here, and instead of like trying to manufacture all the parts individually, you can just mass manufacture them like this. So I could just click on this right here, and it'll put all of the parts that I need in the build queue, and then start cranking them out. We need 128 platinum ore for one of these large engines, which I don't know if we have enough. Let's see. I know I have a lot more. I have a lot more than I did before. Where's my platinum? 163. Okay, so we do have enough for 1. I don't know if we have enough for 2. I'm going to reprioritize refining platinum for my refineries. We got plenty of cobalt. I think we're almost done with processing all the cobalt, which is good. Yeah, there's just a little bit of cobalt left. I want to finish processing this platinum. We should probably go get some more platinum as well, because I don't think we have enough. Even for as much as we have, that is not going to be enough for multiple of these large engines. I really did think we had enough because we grabbed a whole heck of a lot. Where's the platinum? There it is right there. Okay. Well, let's get in our mining vessel. And we will take off for it. Oh, hold on. This thing is still fully laden. Never mind. Go back, go back, go back. Redock. I pulled away without checking the inventory. I have not actually gotten rid of all the iron ore in my inventory. Park. Storage inventories. Hide empty. Let's move this over to here. Oh, wow. Completely full, huh? Okay, hold on. Put it in that one. There we go. Okay, now we're nice and light. Perfect. All right, where's my platinum? There it is. So we'll venture off for that. First things first, gathering up the resources. I do want to do ion thrusters, vice hydrogen thrusters. Especially now that we have nuclear reactors, we'll be able to, put a nuclear reactor on our warship, and then we don't have to worry about fuel. We just need to collect a little bit of uranium from time to time, and I have a uranium ore deposit that I can go to. So we're not going to worry about that. But we do need a lot of raw resources to build a ship of this size with the engines that I want to put on it, because I want it to have some punch, like some real acceleration power. So I'm thinking 2, 3 regular-sized ion engines on each face. So 3, 6, 9, 12. 4 braking ion engines in the front. 2 of the massive, large-scale ion engines in the back. And that's a tall order. Oh, excuse me. That is going to be a tall order when it comes to platinum resources. So having 3 refineries, all with speed modules fully installed on them, cranking out a ton of platinum ingots, should be enough to kind of compensate for the amount of demand we're going to put on our resources. But we're going to burn through a lot of raw resources really quickly here. All right, we're approaching the asteroid now. And, you know, like, my methodology on it, go big or go home, right? Like, we can build a fighter craft, sure. But I want to build something super tough. We'll put some heavy armored plating on this thing. It'll be a real monster when it's done. And I'm going to need those large ion engines to get it to accelerate at any, like, appreciable rate. Alright, so here's our platinum vein. Now, we still have plenty of platinum available to us. Thankfully, like, this is a relatively large vein. Let's just scoop up a big chunk here. I mean, like a real family platter size helping of platinum ore. How much we got? 25,000. It's a good start. The challenge that I have with the platinum is that it's the slowest material to refine. That's part of why I built the extra refineries, is so we could process it faster. Because I don't just want to sit here. I don't want to just, like, sit here with the game running, processing all the platinum we need. I'd like to do it in a relatively timely manner. Alright. That should be enough. We got 80,000 units of platinum held on board. Should be plenty of resources to start us out. Or not start us out. We've already got some, but, like, to finish out the amount we're going to need. And we're not so overly heavy that I can't accelerate at a reasonable speed, which is nice. So we'll just start kicking up here, and we are at speed. Sweet. So we're on a return voyage back. Hopefully, my assembler has made all the prerequisite components for the first large ion engine. We're also going to need a ton of steel plates. Now, I've got 300,000, almost 400,000 units of iron ore on my base right now, which is a lot. That's a lot. Oh, man. Ooh, that is really got an itch in my nose from this. Okay. It's more than we're going to need. I think total iron plates used in my station, you know, maybe 10, 15, 20,000 steel plates. And we've got enough for a lot more than that. So we're not going to need to mine iron for a while. And we still have plenty of iron ore veins around our base. You can just see the pings on my map. There's 2 there. There's a couple that way out in the distance. I mean, we have found plenty of iron ore deposits to harvest from. We will probably need more magnesium for all the ammunition. I have plenty of magnesium ore in the base. We just haven't refined it because we have a bit of a backlog of ores we've harvested. And this platinum, this platinum ore run is not going to help that backlog. We are going to we're going to have a lot of refining to do to get, you know, a warship fully kitted out and ready for combat. One thing I am going to do with this warship, similar to my mining ship, I'm starting with the core of the ship, so all the engines and like the hardware. I'm going to build that first, and then we'll build the frame, like the hull around the hardware. It's kind of my vision for building ships, is to design like the capacities and what I want the ship to do. Start with that, and then design a hull that'll actually accommodate what I want. Undershot a little bit here. Park it. All right. Now let's go through our inventory. We need to put all this platinum directly into our refineries. Where is it? There it is. All right. So I want all my refineries to prioritize refining the platinum. That one's for refining platinum. This assembler's cranking out the components, which is good, but it's got a lot more to make. Refinery, large industrial cargo container, industrial refinery. Okay, so they're both cranking out platinum. That's good. So we're making platinum as fast as we can make it. I don't think we're going to need a fourth refinery. I think that would be a little excessive at this point. But eventually, you know, we'll do a fourth and a fifth one. I'm going to suppress all these extra pings. I don't need any of these pings right now. Get rid of all of these. Yep. We'll suppress all these as well. We probably should do a run for silver. It's not used as much, but it does get used. And over time, we're going to need to build some components that require silver as one of the construction materials. I'm just going to get rid of all these pings. All these extra pings can go away. And that one can go away. I don't need the unidentified signal. All right, sweet. We've cleaned up our HUD a little bit. Actually, we'll just start out here. So, we'll start building. We'll just build out in front of the base for now. And let's just go to our storage inventory and grab a bunch of steel plates. Okay, so this is our large ion thruster. I'm thinking we mount them vertically, like that. And we'll have a pair of these separated by a block. So one. And then just a single light armor block to separate them. I guess two. Hold on. Well, let's just build the wall. So that's the wall, and then two. So that's the back of the engine, back of the ship right there. And that kind of frames the size of the ship. So this is how big our warship's going to be, roughly. We'll have an outer skin around it, so it'll be one block or 2 blocks taller in each dimension, 1 block on top, on the bottom, on the left, and on the right. But generally, that's how big this warship will be. And then I want to space out my engines. I don't want all of my engines all right at the same spot, so I'm going to do a couple of blocks. And actually, we'll do a couple deep here. Like that. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. top and bottom. Actually, we'll change the spacing here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that'll be the spacing there. And then we'll do similarly placed blocks here. Get rid of those for now. These are just placeholders. We'll paint this ship an actual color, but for now these are just gonna be placeholder blocks. This is the general skeleton of my design here. We're just designing like the engine portion of the ship, right? So we'll do blocks there and there. Now. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's like the back half of the ship basically. All the important hardware is going in here. So we'll put the reactor in here. A conveyor system. The reactor is going to sit basically in the middle of this whole area. And I want it kind of caked in armor. So there'll be armor blocks all around that thing. And then we'll have the rest of our like ship built out in front. The ship is going to be a little taller. So like general shape, we'll have ramps here. And then, I don't know, we might make this a little wider, but just for like our first warship starting out, I think this is good enough. And we'll go from here. So now that I've got these placeholders in, let's start actually planning out our color. So what's our color scheme going to be? Do we do like an orange, green, blue, red? I'm not sure. Let's do a clean armor design, I think. And we'll do, I think, red and gray. Nah, red's bad guy color. My space station's already red, so we'll do blue and gray for our color scheme. We'll get rid of these blocks that I placed down. Pop those down. And then I'm doing a lot more blocks. So the rest of the ship will have a little bit more internal volume, but I'm using these full-scale blocks and keeping them all packed in close together the way I am, because all the important, like, vital stuff's going to be in here. And I want just as much armor and mass in this section of the ship so that it can take a beating better than everything else. Because again, we're gonna plate this whole side basically in another layer where all the sloped blocks are gonna go. So do those right there. These I'm gonna do in black or in the dark gray. And again, we're gonna do 2 blocks thick on that. And then go back to our dark blue for all of these. And all of those. Okay. So we'll have a conveyor chain going through the middle of this, basically. And it'll end, the reactor will sit at the very back here. And we'll put the reactor basically down here. We'll go ahead and complete these blocks because we're going to end up sealing these in. I forgot to change those ones from white, but I actually kind of dig the motif there of the blue, white, and black. That's not a terrible color combo, so we'll leave that alone for now. All right. Our assembler has finished all the thruster components. That's good. We're going to build a shit whack of steel plates. Another 3,000 of them. We're just going to need to crank these bad guys out because we're going to have a lot of steel being used up in the construction of this ship. I don't think we have enough. We have 2,500 on hand right now, and that is not enough to build this. We're going to need a lot more. So I'm basically just going to have that thing output steel plates continuously until we're done. Okay. So the reactor is going to sit right in the middle of all this armor. And then we'll seal it in. Let's see. I want to go...
Energy low.
7. Ooh, energy's low. Hang on, gang. My energy's low. Let's top off in the med bay real quick. Out. Yeah, we'll top off our energy, our oxygen, and we can look out this window. And our nice little ship out there, just hanging out. Nice. Sick. All right, we need conveyor belts now, which are interior plates, construction components. Sure. Let's grab a bunch of these. Just a bunch of those things. We're going to need a bunch of those. All right, so the reactor is going to sit right here. We're going to shift back to the white. That's where our reactor is going to live. And then we'll do this conveyor junction right here. I'll also put... I don't think I can fit the oxygen tanks in here the way they have to be oriented. I want to put one oxygen tank in here at least, but I think that can wait. And then we'll do blue. Seal this in. Oh, wait, I can't seal the reactor in yet. Hold on. We'll get there. We got to do this in order. So let's finish the reactor first. Let's see. Large blocks, small reactor. All right, we'll crank out the components we need for the small reactor next. Sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. In the meantime, let's start dropping stuff off for these. That was the wrong... that was the wrong button. Hold on. What color did I use for these? Screw it. We're going to use the dark gray. So it doesn't matter now. 150 steel plates for each. And then we'll deposit steel plates for each of these engines. Each of those engines. Each of those engines. And each of those engines. All right, sick. What's next? Thruster components? Sure. So let's get the main engines done first. This is going to be a couple of trips. I'm only going to get one main engine complete with the number that we're going to use here. So let's start on one. This is going to take a minute. I might have underestimated how many parts those are. That's a lot. Okay. How much platinum do we have? Shoot. Let's look at 36 platinum in that one, 23, 72. Okay, okay. We're producing a good chunk of platinum here. Let's stoke the fires a little bit more. Let's keep them rolling. We're just processing platinum right now. We will run out of all of our other resources and have to shift over. But for now, all platinum all the time to accommodate for the hungry ship that we're building. Okay, so that's all the components for our reactor in hand. Can drop those off. Boom. Reactor's complete, so that's right there. And then the rest of these are all situated nicely. And then again, we're building an entire like additional layer of armor here. The rest of the ship will not be as expensive to put together. This is the most expensive part because it's the reactor and it's most of the engines. We'll use less materials for the rest. Let's see. Yep. We're just going to pull all those. That's the priority. Okay. One half done. And on we go. There we go. All right, we need steel tubes now for the conveyor junctions. Are we out of iron already? That's it? Shoot. Okay. Hold on. We got to convert one of our refineries to iron production. All right. This guy's going to crack out iron. Yeah, it's cracking out lots of iron. Need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of steel tubes. A lot of steel tubes. Just go ahead and make me a bunch of those.
Energy low.
Yeah. Shut up. I know. All right. That should be enough resources to finish these. Nope. Already ran out of construction components. That's crazy. And motors. Need construction components and motors. I think we have enough steel plates though to finish this bit off. Nope, not even. And then we're gonna have to charge our batteries again here pretty soon. Already. How many construction components do we have on hand? A decent amount. Haven't even built the ship's gyroscope. That's going to take a lot of resources in its own right. And then we're going to put an artificial gravity generator on this bad boy and a warp engine. Like, we're going to want a jump drive on this thing. All right. The reactor is connected to the conveyor belt. That's going to be the spine of the ship, basically. I'm gonna jump back in my mining ship. It'll be faster to just quickly charge my battery in the cockpit here. Okay. I need a lot more construction components. Oh my goodness. Just gonna make 1,000 of these. Okay. So that is the back portion of the ship sealed up. Like the core. Still got all the engines to produce, and then do we want to put cargo bays here? I think we do. I think cargo bays sitting in this spot is like the answer here. Hold on. Just a random white block for no reason. Oh, that's the wrong shade of blue, of course. Delete. Watch like half of this be one shade of blue and the other half's a different shade of blue, and then I like totally screwed myself. Oh, I did. These are a different shade of blue. Ah, shoot. Okay. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do these in white because I can. Wait, nope, not here yet. Okay, so the reactor is completely encased in steel there. She is nice and shielded, so I don't anticipate having any like issues with that. We are going to shroud the engines in that outer layer of armor that I was talking about. But this is just like extra padding to keep the reactor perfectly safe. Okay. I'm leaving holes here because I'm going to put cargo containers behind these engines right there. And then, yeah, we're going to start with the shroud. So my idea for this is we could do white. I kind of like the white and blue motif that we got going on. But once we get to these main engines, we're shifting to the gray. 2, 3, right there. Then we're going to do black. Like that. So that's going to be the outer shroud of the engines there. And then we'll just rinse and repeat this same pattern on the bottom. Like that. So that is that's going to encompass the engines right there. And then if we want, we could put a couple more small ion thrusters in the gap there, but I think for now that's fine. And then let's do paint, blue. So the same pattern is going to hold up for the rest here. So that our engines are pretty much completely concealed. What I don't want is for them to get damaged in combat. So they're going to be sealed up like that to help prevent, incoming rounds from damaging them. That's the idea, at least. In practice, we'll see how effective it is. But that is the general concept. Like so. Sweet. So we got a little bit of storage area right here. We can put in some more stuff. But that's the back half of the ship constructed. Let's go recharge our batteries and let's see where we're at with our platinum and steel production. Refineries. I don't want to produce any more cobalt. We got plenty of freaking cobalt. Oh my goodness. I need iron. I need more iron. Let's put iron behind each of these platinum ores. There we go. We're gonna need a lot more steel plates. I'll just be honest. And then let's also do the large ion thruster. So we're gonna build another one of these guys. Okay. Should be enough base resources for now. Let's continue to deliver the thruster components to the ship because we're gonna need a crap load of these guys. 456 out of the 860 total. $960 total. Jeez. Big engines. Hopefully they put out as much power proportional to the amount of resources I have to use to get them. Otherwise, that's kind of a waste, and I should have just used a bunch of smaller engines. But we'll see. I don't actually know like how good these large thrusters are. I've never built them before. So as far as like raw power output, we'll see. But I've almost burned through all of my thruster components already, just on this one. Yeah, we're almost out completely now. Let's grab a bunch of construction components to help finish this one off. 40 large steel tubes. Well, hold on. Let me... All right, we've almost got the starboard main engine. 10 more steel tubes and we'll have the starboard main engine done. All right, here we go. That is one ion thruster complete. And I still have the entire second one to work on here. So we got a lot more work cut out for us in building this thing. I'm just going to deliver all the large steel tubes to all the engines. Almost finished with these. Still got a couple more to do. 30 more. Six more. We need 6 more of the large steel tubes. So I'll grab a couple of these. And then just all the construction components I can carry. And then other than the ion, or the thrust chambers themselves, or the thruster components, sorry. Other than the thruster components, these are all done. Or should be all done, pretty much. Okay, yep. So those are all complete with the exception of the thruster components. And I just need 80 times 12. That's a lot. It's a lot of platinum, gang. That is a lot of platinum. Hopefully we have enough, because that's seriously a lot of material to work through. Yeah, let's just add a couple hundred to that. I mean, like several hundred. We need a silly amount of these parts. In the meantime, back to the steel plates. We're just going to keep putting these down.
Inventory full.
We're going to do the white. I forgot. We got to do white for these. And then white for the side. Blue for these pieces. I don't remember if I selected the right color for these, so I'm going to redo them just in case. Because these might be gray on accident, and I'd rather just correct it now than have a bunch of gray pieces. I don't know. I can't remember if I did it right or not. Hard to tell. And I'd rather just take the second it takes to fix it. A stitch in time saves 9, as they say. Now the rest of these, we're going to do white. All these are white. All those. All of those. And all of those. All right, so that is the back half of the ship done. Pretty big. That's going to be a pretty big ship overall. The rest of the ship is just going to slope forward a little bit more normally. It would be a little easier to put together. So, for instance, we're going to do interior all white. Like that. Because everything forward of this is not vital, like not 100% vital to the ship continuing to operate. So I'm going to be a little bit more willing for thinner walls, I guess you could say. Like, we're not going to have double layered stuff like that. That would just be too heavy, too expensive to keep up. And then we'll taper off the front. It'll get a little narrower towards the front. But it'll generally be a just kind of flat, smooth shape. I might add like wings or a sail to the ship. Just to provide some mounting points to put a little bit more combat hardware on. But that would be the only like kind of deviation. Okay. And then what I do want to do, I should have... Do I have the windows? Window...
Energy low.
Yeah, I want these. Because we're going to have little windows here. I might do like an upper and a lower deck. The way this is structured. Something like that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. For now, we'll just do like a hollow frame. Yeah, I think we will do an upper and a lower deck, and the conveyor belt is going to continue to run through the middle. That conveyor belt, because it's in the middle, it'll be harder for it to be broken from the outside by incoming fire. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I like where this is going. So the conveyor belt's going to run through the middle, and there'll be a floor here, basically. And then with the conveyor belt positioned the way it is, so you have an upper deck up here. You have a lower deck down here. I'm going to strip away some of this because we need space for the warp drive, which we mustn't forget about. I think the warp drive is 2 by 3 by 3. Or jump drive. That's the one. Right there. This guy. Yeah, it's 2 by 3 by 3. Okay. That'll sit right there. That's a beefy boy. But it does fit within the frame. Let's go recharge the battery. We'll check on our production. See where our assembler and refineries are at. Struggling along, it would appear. What's the limiting... Hold on. What's the limiting item? Gold? Oh, we might need more gold. I just realized we are... Huh. We might need to go get more gold for how much we need. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more gold. Gee whiz. Okay, well, I've got gold ore on the map. Let's show these on the HUD. And then also the silver... Okay, that's the nearest gold. Gold 2's up there. What about gold 1? Did we fully exhaust that one? That's actually farther. Okay, we're not going to use gold 1. Any other close silvers? What about silver 6? Okay, it's also in that direction. I don't want to quite go there yet. And if our assemblers are slowing down on those, what do these take? Just gold ingots? And how many superconductors do I need? I could just build the jump drive, right? Jump. 733. We don't have enough gold. Oof. We do not have enough gold for all the stuff we're going to need. It's another resource we're going to have to go collect a lot of. The refineries are still breaking down all the platinum. That's fine. I need more iron, though. Yeah, that's the thing. I just don't want to... I don't want to, like, shift to other things when we have so much ore to process right now. And I've already got 3 full refineries cranking away on these things. Oh, it was iron ingots that was... Interesting. And we need cobalt, too. I mean, we're making... I think we got plenty of cobalt. How much does that jump drive cost again? At least I can see, like, total cost for these things. 33 silver, 1,500 cobalt, 263 nickel, 8,000 iron. Okay. How much silver ore do we have? I don't know if we have 33 units of silver. Oh, never mind. We got 4,000 units of silver. All right, we're good on silver. We're doing fine on that. That's fine. Okay. Well, while that's processing, there are a couple things we can build. We need a lot of batteries. Specifically, we're going to do 4 batteries, right? I'm going to disable that for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 batteries to get us going. And then we're going to stow these batteries. They're going to go in the top right here. So these will slot down here. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, now while the assembler cranks out the last of the raw components we need, let's just start welding, you know? Let's start building the ship. Oh, dang it. See, I knew, whoop, 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 whoop. Come back, come back, come back. Slow down, slow down. Finish that one off. Stop. Let's see. More steel plates, por favor. Gracias. More steel plates. We need more steel plates. I mean, we got a lot of steel plates here for sure. I don't think it's. I think we're gonna need another couple thousand by the time this is done, though. Where am I even pointing? There it is. Uh. Okay. Now we'll start the next row. We're already halfway done with this aft section of the ship, basically. Yeah, that's like that one half of the armor basically done. Starting to come along. Starting to look a little bit better. It's a pretty simple design, but I'm not going for any crazy, like, revolutionary designs here. We're just getting something functional and also able to handle a lot of punishment. Okay.
Energy critical.
All right. That's good. Let's go top off and check the progress of our refineries. Where are we at? What are we doing? What's going on in here? Still chugging away. Okay. That's fine. No, no, no. You need more. Screw it. You can process some rocks for all I care. No, I don't actually want you to process rocks. I want you to process more of the iron. Give me some iron. We probably have enough iron now. Just looking at our iron stocks. That's probably enough. I think the next limiting item is going to be the gold now. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, though, let's just focus on the task at hand. Start loading up the batteries. Get those turned on. This is going to take multiple trips. It's times like these I wish I put these a little bit closer. Is there a closer inventory port I could use? I guess I could use this. But that's not much closer. And while it might be closer, it's not necessarily easier to get to. I don't know. How much closer is it, actually? Not really closer. Not appreciably closer. Okay. We'll just keep going from the connector over by the docks. That's fine for now. Almost got the first 2 batteries done. I got, like, the heavy lifting finished, basically. All right, what's left? Computer, construction components, steel plates. It's easy enough. One battery done. The second battery, but we need some more computers to finish it off. And we'll drop off these. Okay, so those are done with the exception of the power cells. I feel like we don't have enough power cells. Am I wrong? It seems light. We seem light on power cells. I feel like we should have more. Crank out a couple more just in case we are actually short. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? All right. Hi. Hold on. You get. Look at this little goober. Okay. Both of you are hanging out with me. That's fine. You guys can hang out. You guys can hang out. Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah. All right. I'll try doing this one-handed with my odd hand. Don't headbutt my hand, dude. I'm busy. Can you not? Can you not do this right now? No. Stop headbutting me. He wants more attention. I made the mistake of giving him attention, and now that I've given him attention, he knows he can get more. He's just whacking his head against me. All right, just a few more. Those batteries will be done. Once the batteries are done, that's a good portion of the prep work here. Because then we'll be able to seal that up, and then it's just finishing up the engines, and then the rest of the ship proper. We'll need to put a gyroscope back here somewhere. But we got room to fit that in. I left myself room deliberately to fit a gyroscope in. We could move... some of the extra armor plating we built around the reactor, I could replace or open that up and fit the gyroscope in next to the nuclear reactor. Gyroscopes are actually pretty tough, so it would actually kind of help as like armor plating to have that gyroscope situated back there. Where are the rest of my power cells? Oh, they're right here. Oh, I got plenty. Jeez. All right. Batteries are done. There we go. We got plenty of batteries. I guess I could put a gyroscope right here in the middle. And then if I do a gyroscope and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small cargo bays, that would be sufficient as far as like storage. We don't need large cargo bays like we have on the base or the mining ship. That's just overkill. We don't need that much. We're gonna need lots of iron plates for the gyro. I think it's like 500 total, so 2 loads of iron plates alone, and then some other stuff. Gyroscope. Metal grids, large steel component, or large steel tubes. Okay. Let's grab 300 steel plates and as many construction components as I can carry. 1, 2, 3. All of those. All of those. All right. 50 metal grids. Steel tubes, computers. Should do it. Let's just do another 5,000 iron plates. Why not? Why the heck not? Apparently we need them. Five. That. Okay, that should be enough to finish the gyro. Once the gyro's done, we actually have control of the ship to an extent. Like we can rotate it if I put a control seat down. So that's like the first big step. We're going to grab a whole heck of a lot of interior plates because the next thing is the cargo. Small cargo containers. Okay, and then let's just get. Okay, now a lot of construction components.
Energy low.
I'm just gonna crank out another 1,000 of these. All right, where's our production at now? Are we almost done with the platinum? It looks like we're getting close. No, we're not almost done with the platinum, but we've knocked out a lot of the platinum. I'm going to dedicate this refinery just to platinum. That's going to be working on that for a long time. This refinery can stop it with that. You just do iron. All you do is iron now. And then I'm fine with this guy continuing to work on cobalt. We got a lot of cobalt to get through. Oh my goodness. Both of the cats. All right, everyone, hold on. Take a look. Take a look at the cats. Look at these two. Look at these two goobers. Just harassing me continuously when I'm trying to do work. Well, not work. Work's a strong term. Hey, buddy. It's good that you're not hiding from me anymore. It's good that you're not hiding from me anymore. It's bad that you distract me at weird and random times. But you can sit here. You're fine. You can sit there. That's fine. All right. What the heck are we doing? Gold. That's right. We're gonna run out of gold. Okay. I think we're getting close to the end of our backlog of resource refining. So now would be a good time. We'll finish the general construction we're doing here. I'll finish these cargo bays, and then we'll move on to harvesting some more gold to finish our thruster components and the warp engine. Those are the big things that have to happen. All right, small steel tubes and metal grids next. Uh, 4 times 5, so 20 of those. And as many of these as I can carry. It'll be more. That's more than we need, but that's fine. Motors and displays. We need 16 motors. Nope, 20 motors and 5 displays. 20 motors, a little bit extra displays. All right, so now we have cargo. Oh, we need more computers. Shoot. We need 10 computers. That's fine. We'll grab 10 computers, and then I'm going to load up on steel. We'll continue working on the exterior hull here. 10 computers, all the steel. That's fine. Boom. Done. Now we can seal these up. Sweet. I'm just going to finish the outside hull. Eventually, we're going to need to make room for the weapons, which means we're going to have to cut conveyor block paths into the outer hull. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. First, I just want to lay out the hull, and then we can cut away some of the steel blocks for the weapons themselves. Okay, good. Assemblers cranking out steel plates at a alarming rate, honestly. What are you two doing? Knock it off. All right, almost done with the outer hull altogether now. Yeah, it's good I put all these extra steel plates on order for the assembler, because we would have run out multiple times now if I hadn't. We are using up a lot of these for the construction, and we're not even building Heavy armor. These are all just the basic, you know, vanilla light armor plates. Nothing crazy. Nothing fancy. All right. How many thruster components do we have? Is it enough? 645. No. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 300. Let's put those in. We should have enough platinum and gold to finish the main engine in the back there. So in the meantime, it is time we disembarked. Let's go for this closer one. Let's get ourselves some more gold, shall we? That gold ore vein that we tapped in the last live stream, if anyone was there for it, we completely exhausted an entire gold ore vein. I mean, like, a lot. Burned through a lot of gold. So now we're going to go through another one, equally large. That first one we went through all of one deposit of gold, and I think we went halfway through the second deposit that was there. So we consumed quite a bit in a relatively short period of time. It's a good thing that I found these extra ones while I was exploring off camera, because those are going to come in handy now. Silver 7 I don't need. So we'll just have these two. Why does that unidentified signal keep coming back? I thought I turned you off. Does it make itself... Does it force itself on? Weird. Alright, 6 kilometers away from our destination asteroid here. Closing in. Kilometers out. Okay, we'll start our deceleration here in a second. Probably at 1,000 kilometers or 1,000 meters away. I think the gold deposit is right on the surface here. I might be off on that. Hopefully it's not buried. Or maybe it's on the other side. Is it inside? Hold on. Let's get out and look. Okay, it is inside. But it is quite large. I should be able to get the ship into here. It's a fairly large cave. Yeah, we can fit. Oh, there's also ice in here. That's fun. Okay. And then just crank it on. How much is that? 50,000? Grab a little bit more. We'll grab 100,000, and that should be plenty. Alright, that is enough gold to last us for the remainder of this build. Let's just expertly navigate our way out of the asteroid and towards the station. Alright, we are cruising. Cruising along, back to the station. There's another space part flickering in and out. As far as armament for the ship goes, so just thinking about how I want to deck out this combat ship. So I want a couple of Gatling turrets. And then I'm going to prioritize the Gatling turrets for point defense. So we'll have one Gatling turret on either side of the ship on the sides. Those are going to be our point defense turrets, so they'll just be shooting down incoming missiles. And then I want a turreted rocket launcher on the top and bottom of the ship. Those I'm going to manually control. They'll auto-target, but I want to manually fire those. Hi. No, don't stand. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. Hi. Go back here. Stay over here. This is a good spot for you right here. Yeah, there we go. Stay right there. Good cat. No, that's my drink. No, that's my drink. That's my drink. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, you can just sit right there. Good girl. Good girl. Stay. Stay. Want some scratches? You want some scratches behind the ear there? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. There we go. There we go. Okay. Stay. Where was I? Yeah, 2 Gatling turrets on the side, point defense. We'll have a Gatling turret on the top and bottom. Those will be actually for targeting ships. So like small ships, small craft. And then we'll have I don't know if I want to do rocket launchers, rocket turrets, or we could do like the artillery cannons or assault cannons. I think assault fights artillery. The artillery is great for like heavy firepower, but we're not going up against battleships, so I don't need artillery as much. I'd rather just have a couple assault cannons I can light up the smaller ships with. Okay, right there, right in front of my mining drill, there's a space pirate over there. That's the kind of guy we need to take out. Oop, overshot a little bit. Park it. All right. Plenty of gold now. Hide empty. Let's throw that gold in the refinery. Okay, so that's chipping away. Where'd all the stone go? Did we process all that stone? I had like 200,000 units of stone in here. Weird. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Did we make all the required thruster components? I think we did. Well, we got close at least. We need quite a few more. We'll build another 600. I also want... I don't just want enough to, you know, fly the ship. I want spare parts to carry on board in the cargo containers. What the heck are you doing? No. Jumping all over my microphone. There we go. All right. Yeah, I want to carry spare parts because we're going to take battle damage inevitably. Doesn't matter how good the design is, you're going to take some damage in combat. And I need enough equipment on board to repair any damage. Basically, I want enough components that I could repair a main engine. I don't expect my main engines to get shot out. But if it does, I need at least enough to repair one of those main engines. And then, you know, in the field, if that means, like, I have enough to repair one main engine, cannibalize the second main engine, and then repair the thrusters, like the maneuvering thrusters, then that's enough for what we're doing. What we haven't added yet, and what I will add, is we need the forward-firing thrusters. I'm going to do 2 on each side, and I'm going to stagger them in a wing. So I think we'll do a wing kind of towards either the middle or towards the back, but I think middle will have a wing. And that's where a lot of our weapons are going to go. So we'll actually expand out a section of the hull here for the wing of the ship to cover up that. I've got a general idea of how that's going to look, but I'm not really going to know what it looks like until I start putting the pieces down and actually like assembling it. It'll probably require ripping up at least a portion of that front section right there. All right. We got just enough to finish the other main engine, and I think we can start on the side engines here. Yep, that's one. And we're going to need quite a few more still. That's all we got? Okay, so we've got 2 main engines and 1 bank of side maneuvering thrusters. That's a good start. Let's toss the rest of these in here. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 80. Still a lot to go. But we can finish the interior of the hull here. I debated putting a refinery in here, but I think I'm going to go against having the refinery in here. I'm not going to do any mining, and I don't really need the ability to refine or process resources in situ with this ship. It's kind of beyond the scope of what this design is for. Really, this is a warship first and foremost, not like a mobile base. It's important. It's, you know, important you make those distinctions, what things are and what things aren't. So, like, this is my mining ship. The station is my resource processing hub. I'm not going to use this as a makeshift mobile base. This isn't a carrier. This is a frigate. Eventually, you know, later on, we could build a proper carrier, a proper mobile base, but that's not what this is right now. Okay. I'm going to let these keep cranking out more. Probably need like another 100 of those thruster components. In the meantime, so what I envisioned for the wing here, right, is not that. Do 1, 2. And then the wing is just going to be these solid blocks. Like that. We'll have a conveyor come out here. Maybe we do it farther back. More like that, maybe. And then I'm going to expand. So this is going to come out.
Full. Inventory full.
Like that. And we'll cut that away. So we'll have the conveyors going out to here. And then it'll stop in the middle. Yeah, something like that. That's kind of what I have in mind. Hello, welcome back to the live stream. Thanks for tuning back in. How are you doing?
Energy
Okay,
low.
so that'll be the wing. It's like a skeleton of the wing. These thrusters are a little exposed right now. That's not going to be the case for long. The way I envision this, the wing's going to be a little thicker. There we go. Something like that. So this is the portion of the hole where it's going to narrow a bit. So 1, 2, 3, like that. Like that, and then I think like that. I don't know. Do I want it to be that thick? It doesn't necessarily need to be that thick. Like we don't need to take it out quite that far. Maybe just that far. And then we'll do white for this portion here. And then back to blue for the back portion of the wing here. So it'll be, you know, a little bit multicolored. Kind of like so. And actually, I'm going to cut this away. Because what we're going to do... Hold on, let's actually just... Let's set these ones. I'm happy with where these are for now. We'll leave those. But I want to have basically like a window here. Oop, I'm out of energy. Hold on. Ran out of energy. Whoopsies. Taking a little bit of damage now. Let's go back and recharge real quick. Oh, it's getting dark again. Hold on. Open up these blinds a little bit. It's a little better. Okay. Yeah, so I want to do like a window here on the wing. I think that's a nice cosmetic feature. Like that. And then let me just fit the rest of this to that. So if we go... Basically going to extend this portion out. No, not there. Thank you very much. There, 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 there. Here we go. Now, I don't know. I might do the same pattern here on the bottom of the wing as well. So a top and bottom portion of the wing with window, like viewports for the upper and lower decks. I think that'd be nice. That'll be like the main living area of the ship, basically. Let's just make sure I've got the pattern down first. Yeah, something to that effect is what I'm going for. Let's grab all the steel plates we can hold and finish off this portion. Yeah, I like how that looks. It's a little bit more bulbous here in the middle. But I like the kind of triangle wing design here. And that's relatively simple. So we'll do the same on this side. Okay. Yep. There. And there. There, 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 there. There, there, there. Did it cover the front? It did. Okay. Cool. Again, I just want to make sure I'm using the right pattern here. Yep. Like that. And let me just... Let's cement these in. Make sure it looks right. Okay, no. So we didn't have these we didn't have these last two. It was just like that. And then you basically just have this one little recessed area in here. Like that. Okay. I am going to change the color of these. We did these in blue. Going to do them in white. Like so. All right, sweet. So that's going to be like the central portion here. And then we'll just do the last of these top blocks to seal off the top. We're going to do the same on the bottom, I think. Let's load up on more steel plates because we are once again out in our inventory. Okay. All right, now rinse and repeat on the bottom. The bottom might be a little trickier just because...
Inventory full.
Actually, no, it's not. Because, like anything, all you have to do is turn it sideways and you're looking at the top again. No, but it is trickier because we're looking at the wrong side of the top. Okay. All right, I'm going to have to do some critical thinking real quick. Yeah, all right. So starting with the blue here. 1, 2, 3. 1,
Energy
2,
low.
3. 1, 2, 3. That. Let's just do the next row of normal blocks. Does that work? Does that meet the intent of what I'm shooting for? I think it does. I think that works. Yeah.
Inventory full.
That should do it. Right?
Energy critical.
Oh my goodness. Almost out of battery again. What are you two doing back there? What are you two doing back there? Oi, look it up. Behave. Okay. Those are the wings. Basically. That's basically what the wings are going to look like. And we'll have the two side-mounted Gatling turrets on either end of that to cap it off. That's one. Sorry, that's one wing. It looks pretty good overall. I think that's a satisfactory design with viewports on the top and bottom. Okay, let's do. So I don't want the top portion of the hole is going to converge down, but I don't want the bottom portion of the hole to converge down. So this will just remain flat. The bridge will be slightly lower in the hole than the rest of the ship. Yeah, something to that effect. Go back to the blue paint. Again, let's rotate. There we go. Now I'm looking at the right orientation. 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't work the way I intended it to because I want this. Again, I want this to stay like that. Because this is the bottom now, right? Yeah, so that needs to go like that. Square corner, I guess, to fuse that in. I guess that's what I have to do. Which way is down? This is down. Yeah? Yeah, that's down. Right, that's what this should look like. Okay. So that's what it should look like on the front. So I just need to make the other side match that. What are you getting into? What are you getting into? Cut that out. There. 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 Yeah, I think that does it. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Those match. And I'm out of steel plates again. Okay. Well, we got the design finished up at least. We'll top off our energy real quick. This is where the building gets tricky. All these corners and angles, you gotta be very meticulous to make sure you don't make a silly mistake, because then that mistake ends up cascading. And instead of just one small mistake, you've actually made one small mistake that leads to a series of seriously larger mistakes to the point that you have to like completely start over. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to start over. Okay. So that is like the main section of the hole done. And looking pretty good, all things said and done. Like, pretty happy with how this is starting to shape out as far as, like, the design. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And that'll give us, we can put a big cannon up here, a couple Gatling turrets on the side, a couple larger cannons over here. We got, like, our propulsion section back here. Yeah, overall, this is shaping up to a pretty sleek ship, which is what I'm going for. I want nice and sleek. I just need construction components and glass for those. We'll do these windows next just to knock that out. Okay. All right, let's see here. Oop, nope. Wrong color. Okay, so that's the front. And I just need to have everything follow that in pattern down. Okay. Okay. All right. I think that will do it. So this front section is going to be the bridge, like the command bridge right here. So we'll do glass for this. Trying to I'm trying to like concentrate here. This is requiring a decent amount of my mental energy just to keep all the different things I'm doing in line. Oh, that's a hotkey? Oh, I didn't realize that. You can use the you can use those?
Energy low.
Well, shoot, I should have been doing that. Okay. Let's pause for a second. Go back over here. All right, what are we out of? Are we out of iron? Hold on. We're not producing things anymore, which means I need to look at what we're refining. We're refining uranium. Okay, that's not what we want to refine. One of these is refining platinum. Let's make that one refine platinum. That one should refine cobalt. That one can refine gold. Is it gold? Are we short? I think we're short gold. Okay, we're short gold, which means it's time to dump a ton of gold into one of these refineries. Pull the cobalt and the platinum out. We're just doing gold. 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 Okay. Let's make some girders. And then some bulletproof glass. We should have enough, but I'm just going to grab some extra just in case. So, for the stuff up here, right? The glass. No. Stay over there. Yeah, window 1 by 1. No, inverted. I want the inverted ones because I want more space to walk. Window 1 by 2 flat, 1 by 2 flat inverted, and then 1 by 2 flat angled. 1 by 2 slope. 1 by 2 face inverted. No. 1 by 1 slope. Yeah, I think we do the 1 by 1 slope for this corner. Okay, so start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Sure. All right, let's start putting this together now. And we'll queue up another 1,000 steel plates because we're always short on steel plates, it seems. Okay, that's the bottom. Just a couple more should finish us off. We're getting close. We're getting close to being done with this. Okay. And that's all she wrote. Sweet. So we have finished the general construction of the ship. All the big stuff is in place. We're going to have to put an airlock somewhere to gain access to and from the ship. I'll figure out where I want to put that. For now, we're just going to leave it as is. But yeah, look at this. This is nice. This is well, this is a lot of interior space. It's a little open right now. It'll feel a little bit more cramped because we're going to put this whole middle section is going to be a wall or steel plates or light armor blocks, I should say, with conveyors running basically the length of it. And so I'll have this conveyor shaft. It's going to run all the way forward from here, run forward, and then come up into this, and then we'll have one more turret on the front of the ship. But all in all, it's looking pretty good. And then we'll figure out where we want to put our airlock to get in and out of the inside of the ship next. That'll come later. That'll come in a second. I want to get the bulk of the ship done first before we move on to that. Let's stow those. We're going to need a bunch of those just to lay down the foundation. And then those. So we can build our windows. That's one wing, 2 decks. Oh, wow. We really burned through those construction components a lot faster than I thought we would. Sure. Real quick, I'm going to cut an access hole just into the top of the ship right here. Because the next thing we're going to do is we're going to fill up the interior with these conveyor blocks. Like so. Like so. So those will be conveyor blocks. That'll go out to there. Those are embedded in the ceiling, so it'll be fine. Oh, mustn't forget. So we got to leave room for the warp core, right? So we're going to put the warp core right there. Or no, sorry, right here. That's where the warp core, or the jump drive. Sorry, I keep calling it warp core. It's not a warp core. It's a jump drive. That's going to sit right there. Okay, and then conveyor blocks out the sides here. Like that. Okay, so we'll have the lower deck. We'll build stairs. I don't know. Do I want one central staircase or 2 staircases? I think one. I think one. We'll see. We'll see what we're feeling. Do I have enough interior plates? I do. Okay. Window. So for the stairs. Oh wait, no. We've got the DLC, so I don't need to use those. I can use real graded stairs now. How fun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. Okay. We'll figure out where we want to put those in a second. In the meantime, I need to go get some construction components. Probably just need to build a bunch more. Got 335, and we got plenty. I think we'll do... No, we can't do a central staircase because of the conveyor. Okay, so we have to do side staircases. I think we'll do them forward of the conveyor. So we'll do one here and one here.
Full.
Come on. 4. Yeah, so one there. And then one there. Boom. So that's one staircase. We'll rinse and repeat. Same thing on the other side. Sickness. All right. So that's our staircase. We got 2 staircases to the bridge up here. We'll wall this off and put a door here. Yep. All right. I'm happy with how that is starting to look. What do I have in my inventory? Just plates and tubes. All right, let's finish the floor. So we're going to just grab all the plates we can carry. Out already. All right. Looks pretty good. And I think that's all we need as far as plates go. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. The rest is going to be construction components. We might do an interior wall here. I'm not sure. Kind of torn on whether or not we want like a partition down the middle. I think that's really going to be driven off of storage of like components and stuff. We'll see. All right. Let's grab all construction components for all the conveyors we're building because we're going to be building quite a few. Start with these outer ones that I can't reach. And then work our way inside. Ah, we almost had enough for all of them. Okay, so we need like 50 more. We'll just grab an even 100 and then grab the next thing. So we need 100 of those. And then, yeah, let's just grab all the interior plates we can handle. We need a bunch more of these. Bunch more of these, and we'll grab quite a few more of these because we're going to need a lot of computers and stuff for everything else. And we're out of interior plates and construction components already. Gee whiz. This thing is a lot of resources. Oh, where is it? No, no, kitty cat. No, no. Stay over there. Stay over there. Behave. Behave yourself. Okay. All those are good. Out of interior plates again. All right. Back out. Oh, we also have to do the top side ones here. Can't forget about these. Okay. I think we're good on interior plates. So tubes, motors. Okay. And we're out of motors already. And we're out of steel tubes already. Time to go get some more. Da, 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 da. I don't need quite that many. That'll do. That should do for now, at least. That should finish these off. Okay. That's that wing done. And we're out of motors again. Okay. Let's at least finish off all these. And then the one we can't access from the upper deck, we got to go below for. This one we need more construction components for. Of course. Okay. This will definitely be enough. This will definitely be enough. All right, finally. So this conveyor belt system, right? This is like the backbone of the ship. This is the core of the ship. It's how all of the like materials and components of the ship are going to get transported around from our storage in the aft section to our guns in the front, and then like our personal access for like personal inventory management elsewhere in the ship. All that is going to be through this conveyor system, which is why I wanted to make sure that it was nice and big. We can move all the stuff around the ship. We're going to need a couple more conveyor blocks to get stuff to the top and bottom guns on the ship, but that can come later. So that's like the skeleton of the ship done. Let's finish the thrusters. That's the next priority. Finish these thrusters up. Put a control seat in the bridge, build the bridge windows, and then she's functional. But then we need to do the finishing touches to the airlocks and the weapons. That's the priority. So let's go and grab thruster components. We're going to finish building the maneuvering thrusters. That's 2 thrusters online. And we probably need another 200 thruster components to finish it. Because we haven't even started on the reversing thrusters yet. And that's a whole other thing that's going to have to get knocked out. But our main maneuvering thrusters, we're almost done. We got the port, the top, and this will, or the starboard, and this will be the port bank done. And then we just need the bottom thrusters and the forward thrusters. We're getting close. We're getting real close. Okay. Oh, I forgot we have this whole bottom section of the armor plating to finish. Those are done. Bottom ones. 30 more, and then we need 240 more. So 290 more. How many have I got in production? Not enough. All right, that's the first block of maneuvering thrusters. We just need the reversing thrusters, and we're Gucci. So we need 240 more thruster components total. We also need construction components. So I'm going to we'll grab another batch of construction components and fill those out. We already got the steel plates, so let's just do the construction components first. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? You scratching cardboard? Making a lot of noise back there. Oh my goodness. Just clawing away. Do we have enough? Nope, we need another 40 more construction components. And then the steel tubes. We are out of construction components, of course. I'm going to make another 1,000 of these. No, just kidding. Make 200 more of these. Let's start with the steel tubes. We can knock these out real quick. Dang it, just shy. That's one reversing thruster done. Okay. What in tarnation are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? Knock that out. destroy something over there. Gee whiz. Okay. Dump. Dump. Let me dump. There we go. All thruster components. We are almost done with the engines. This was the hardest part. This is the most expensive part, is the engines on this thing.
Low.
We just need 75 more. We should have that much just in stock. Just kidding. But we will. We will have enough. I think it's time to make the components for the jump drive. Oh, we don't just have kind of enough. We have exactly 75. Boom. Look at that. Oh, I never finished those side windows. I got to do that. That's right. We forgot we didn't have enough bulletproof glass. Let's grab 100 girders and as much bulletproof glass as I can carry. We'll do the bridge. Okay. Now I just need the bulletproof glass.
Energy critical.
Wow. Really is a lot. Is 106 more going to be enough? Nope. Just shy. All right, we need probably another 100 bulletproof glass. Again, I'm going to build more than we actually need. So let's do... Where is it? There it is. Okay. That's the bridge windows done, and now just the... Just the last of the side windows here. How much do these require? 10 each. We might have enough. How much do we have? 16. Nope, we do not have enough. Let's get some more. And construction components. You gotta be kidding me. More construction components. There we go. All right, other than the hole in the top right there, this thing is airtight. So if I like put a vent on it, it will start pumping up. Which is pretty sick. I think we'll put an air vent in the front and an air vent in the back. So we'll have 2 air vents total on the ship. The rest is just the jump drive. So that's like the general layout. That's what this ship's going to look like overall. We have the jump drive here. Here, I envision being like a little living area. I'm going to also cut this out a little bit. I guess there is just this pocket. We do need an oxygen tank. I can't forget about that. So we could do oxygen tank right here. Fit it into the middle. 1, 2, 3. It's enough. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, and we need the components. Let's do everything we need for the conveyor first, because we're going to need a conveyor to connect the oxygen tank to. Dump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. I think that's enough. I don't know if we actually need the steel plates. I can't remember for the conveyor belt recipe. But this should be enough for one conveyor belt. Yeah, didn't need the steel plate. Okay. Now for the oxygen tank, which we're going to fit down here. This bad boy. It's going to go right there. All right, large steel tubes, construction components. One, two, three. Let's just start with the large steel tubes. We'll fill that up. $20 more small steel tubes, and then steel plates, construction components, a computer. Got it. 10. That's more than we need, but that's fine. Just grab an extra so we're not short. And we were short anyway. We need 20 more steel and 20 more small tubes. I grabbed extra, and I was still coming up short. Classic. All right. Let's build the control seat next, and then we should be able to pilot this thing at this point because we got the gyroscopes. We got gyroscopes, and we've got all the maneuvering thrusters built. So let's do the control seat. Let's look at our refineries. What are we currently refining? Uranium, magnesium. Let's swap those around, refine more magnesium. I swear we have better things to refine. Let's refine that iron. We can refine this gold. What? Stop it. Okay, whatever. That's just going to do that. What do we need for the control seat? Interior plate, motor, computer, construction components, display. Okay. Right there? That looks nice. That looks like a nice place to put it. Yeah, okay. We'll slap her down right there. We need 30 interior plates, 30 construction components, 100 computers, and the miscellaneous of the other two. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 100. And just a little bit of both of those. All right, the thing should be pilotable as soon as I build this. But there'll be a moment of truth. We got to actually test this out for real before we can say she's pilotable. Oh, wait. Do we not finish the other main engine? Oh, I'm silly. We have one.
Ship fuel low.
Well. That's fine. We'll top it off. I am going to move it over here. Just so it's closer to work on. Sweet. Sweet. This thing is sick. All right. So the ship is built. From like a very basic standpoint, it's built. We got a little bit more work to do, but it's functionally built. What we're gonna do now, I'm gonna put some uranium in this bad boy. Let's just do 5 units of uranium at first. We're producing plenty. We have plenty, but I don't need a ton right now. Do I have a... No, I don't. I need some way to access the inventory on this thing. But let's just start by getting the reactor critical. All right, reactor is critical. We should be charging up power now. Let's go to our control panel. Thrusters. Thrusters. Save. Don't want to see those in the terminal. Don't want to see those in the terminal. Okay. Batteries, where are we at? They'll be fully recharged in 42 minutes. That sounds great. The reactor is running. How much fuel have we burned? 4.75. We could put a little bit more in there. We have plenty, but we'll get to that in a second. Airlock. We need to put an airlock on this thing. Doesn't really matter where for now, but we need an airlock somewhere. Let's take a look from the outside. Where do we want to fit an airlock in? I'm thinking somewhere back here. But it can't be on that side because that's where the warp engine is. So it's got to be somewhere over here. Yeah, it's got to be somewhere over here. It's going to be asymmetrical, but that's okay. That's fine. We're okay with it being asymmetrical. Let's see, what kind of door do we want? It doesn't need to be a big door. It could be a narrow door like this. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so we'll do one there. Actually, no. Hold on. Is there an inverted narrow door? Not really. I kind of wanted to use some of the new doors that I have available to me. But, like, that's not going to work. No. We could do just an offset door. I think sliding hatch door is the way to go. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's the same door that I used on the docks. Just like that. That'll be the airlock. Now let's look at the exterior. So I'm going to cut this block out. We'll remake these blocks. So these are all going to be the blue color. One, two. That'll just be as is. And then 1, 2, 3. Like that. Sure. Okay, that should be most of the materials I need to finish this off. I just need what? 10 bulletproof glass for both. Some more construction components. Sure. Up, 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 up. Bingo. All right, so that is that. Now, I need a connector. So I have the airlock. Shit. I've made a mistake. Okay, hold on. We can fix this. I need to flip the oxygen tank. The way I have it oriented does not spark joy. It's not going to work. It's not feng shui enough. Because what I need is the conveyor block to line up right here and go underneath.
Inventory full.
So I'm going to break that down. Switch to the white paint.
Inventory full.
Okay, so I'm going to build 2 more connectors and then or 2 more conveyors and a connector to finish that off. Are we out of gold? What are we out of? Out of gold. I still have gold to process, don't I? Yeah, we're just processing all the dumb stuff that I don't need right now. There we go. Let's keep making those. Let's keep making those, shall we? Put some gold on that one. And some gold on that one. Sweet. All right, now it's cranking them out. Let's see. As far as these, I need just a crap ton of those. Couple more of these. Couple more of those. That. 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 Okay. Let's go back over here. Not enough motors. And then that should be enough extra resources for the connector itself. Because the connector block is what's going to tie this all together. Do you want to do an inset connector? Maybe we do. Yeah, we do.
Inventory full.
Computers and steel plates. Okay. Got plenty of those. Boom. All right, now we seal her up.
Energy low.
Seal that up. We come over here. I'm still down one main engine because I'm silly like that. This might... The way I have this set up, this might not work. Okay, one, I'm going to have to move my mining ship. That's just going to have to happen. So let's move this. I'm going to have to redo my parking situation. I know what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to extend these docking ports out a little bit. We'll make the landing platform here a little bit bigger. Just like these will go longer and this one will stick out farther so we can fit larger ships together here. You know what we need? All right, hold on. Before we go any farther, I need a camera. This thing needs a docking camera. It's too big, too unwieldy, and a camera is going to be such a huge quality of life thing, and it's so easy to make. There's no reason not to. So we're going to do camera. Boom. We have a camera. Now, if I'm smart, if I line the camera up, because the camera is centered right there, kind of a big whack. Let's see if that damaged anything when I parked it. Oh, look at that. I could not make that more perfect. That's such a seamless, like, you walk on, the airlock's right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, yes, this is what we came here to do. It's almost like I did this on purpose. And it just comes down, it flows so nicely. The base artificial gravity only extends halfway out. That's fine. We're going to extend this docking platform out anyway, like quite a few blocks. Oh, lovely. That's just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. That's perfect. That's everything I could have hoped for. And we can see our base from here, the viewport. How nice. It's all coming together now, gang. It's all coming together. All right. All right. Big boost in confidence with that working out the way it did. One thing we're going to do now, we're going to pressurize this bad boy. It's time for her to maintain pressure. So I'm going to go to the control panel. Where's my oxygen tank? Oxygen tank 2, stockpile. So we're going to fill the oxygen tank up from station's tanks. Okay. So now we're full up on oxygen. Oh, we do need air vents. That's right. We need air vents and we need a door to the bridge. So those are the last couple of things I'm going to work on here. We'll leave this open for now until I'm actually ready to get that far. As far as doors go, I think that looks good. Right there. Just like that. And then we are going to need a cargo, some sort of cargo adapter so I can access the ship's inventory from inside. That'll be important. Something like that for a door. Oh, and the air vents. What in the heck are you doing? What in the heck are you doing down there? What else do we need for air vents? Something like that. Okay. Now, if I... Alright, door to the bridge. Beautiful. We're going to pop an air vent right there. Good. Don't fill it up quite yet, though. Not quite yet. Hold on. And then our second air vent. I can honestly just go anywhere back here. We'll just put it in the back. Here. Or actually, hold on. No. Never mind. Not right there. Yeah, this back compartment is actually not finished yet, so we're going to have to wait. I am cutting away a little bit at the armor here. Like, there's a considerable amount of space that we just straight up didn't use. And I'm debating if we actually want to have it as sealed up as we did. Because we could also do that. that just gives us a little bit more working room. I'm torn now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Where's the reactor, actually?
Inventory full.
Because, yeah, there's actually a lot of space on the lower decks. We could have this all, like...
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so the reactor sits right here.
Inventory full.
So we want at least that much wall, right? Because I want to keep the nuclear reactor covered up by as much armor as possible. It's got thick armor in the other directions. But, like, we don't need more armor than this, really. Like, that should be sufficient, right? That's plenty. I mean, we could fit a refinery, almost fit a refinery in here. I don't think we quite have enough space for a full refinery. But, like, there's a good chunk of storage space available to us here. I don't know. I'm torn. I think we'll leave it there. Is the bottom of this compartment sealed? Have we covered up all the holes? Not that one. Okay. Let's get out and we'll plug all the remaining holes on the bottom, which is just this one. Okay. Now, let's pressure test it. Is she airtight? Yep, she holds air. And then, honestly, for the aft air vent, we'll just do a guy right here. That's fine. We just need construction components, computer. Okay. Can I access the cargo from back here? No, not quite, right? I think the cargo's higher up. So we still need a way to get access to our cargo. All right, she's pressurized, so we need to actually operate this airlock properly. We're also going to need internal lighting. And then we need to start work on the nuclear reactor itself. Small cargo bay takes 4 of those. Oh, a survival kit. We need a survival kit. How many of these can I handle? Can I handle 3? I can handle 2. Okay. So I want 2 air vents because the bridge is going to be pressurized separately. Separately from the rest of the construction. Only challenge with a survival kit is it requires... I think it has to be a side, right? Survival kit. Yeah, I think it only has side inputs, no bottom input. All right, so we're going to need one more conveyor block. Well, let's put this down first. Do we want it top or bottom? I think bottom because there's more room in the bottom. If we just put it right there. And then we put a conveyor right here. We don't have interior components, though. Shoot. Okay. Let's go get some interior components. One, two, three. Mm-hmm. That. Oh, and the other medical component. We need one more medical component.
Energy low.
Yeah. Energy low. I understand. Okay. Oh, computers. Dang it. Forgot about the computers. Okay. Well, once it's done, it'll be there. Computers. All right, time to work on the jump drive. That's the last major component to finish before we get onto the weapons. We got everything else done. Oh, and the artificial gravity generator. I forgot about the artificial gravity generator. No. Okay, we have a survival kit. Survival kit's important because if I die while I'm away from my base, I need a way to respawn. This will provide that for me. It also gives me an opportunity to charge and top off my oxygen on my suit. So this is overall very important. And then we have the aft air vent working now. Good. Do we want to... You know what? Let's remove this. Okay. That's fine where that is. 1,000 superconductors, 120 power cell, 20 detector components, 20 gravity components, 50 metal grids. That's fine, because now, because I have this survival kit connected, I can pull directly from my inventory here. Which will make this faster. Okay, next is the detector components. Which are somewhere. Where's the detector components? There they are. And the power cells. Then it's just the superconductors that's left. Power cells, superconductors. Our jump drive is almost done. I might want to armor this side of the ship that the warp drive is on. a little bit more. I don't know. I think we could put some plating on this thing. You know, a little aftermarket add-on plating. So that we make it a little bit more survivable. But we'll get to that point in a second. Right now, I just want to finish the core components. Before we start upgrading it, let's just build it. Okay, it says we built all the superconductors, but I definitely don't see all the superconductors. Did it short us some superconductors? Because we should need 285 more. I only see 100. No. Oh, wait. No. Well, where is it then? Do I need more gold? Did I run out of gold again? I probably ran out of gold. Okay, no, it is. Sorry. I got it. I got it. I was looking at the wrong spot. I did just run out of gold. Hopefully we have enough. I think we're going to have to go mine some more gold. Even after all that, we're going to have to mine more gold for how much this thing uses. It's a lot. You want some attention, kitty? You want some attention? What do you want? Yeah, you need some attention? Okay. I'm building a spaceship, excuse me. $855. All right. Well, while that finishes up there, oh, we still haven't even finished the other main engine. Okay, let's go finish the other main engine. It's kind of embarrassing we haven't even actually finished the bulk of the ship because that's not done. 20 more large tubes, 25 construction components. Easy. That's an easy day. That's light work. Boom. All right. Oh, one more thing. The artificial gravity field. We need to build on this. Production. $20 gold ingots. Shoot. How much does this gold ore break down into? Okay. A little bit. We got a little bit. We should have enough. We'll worry about the gravity generator last. That's a nice to have. We need to put the main weapons on this thing. So I'm going to start with 2 Gatling turrets. Hello, cat. Nice. All right. Well, you do that. So the 2 Gatling turrets, we're going to put one here. Okay. One right there. And then the other on the other side. I need steel plate, construction components, metal grids, motors. I should be able to carry all that in my inventory. Well, hold on. Do I want the standard or do I want the... No, I guess standard is fine. Okay, so that's one Gatling turret. Motors and computers. More motors, more computers. Okay. Okay, that's 2 Gatling turrets. Now, for the next part, do we want a rocket turret up here? No, we want something bigger. Turret. Assault cannon. All right, what's this take? A lot of construction components, metal grid, large tubes, steel plates. Okay. Your standard steel construction materials. Start with those.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hold on. I didn't mount it far enough forward. Because I want it up here, right? Is that going to change my field of view significantly? Yeah, we'll mount it all the way forward. Sure. Metal grids. Okay. Metal grids, steel tubes. Ah, just shy. Okay. 5 of each of those and some more construction components. And 50 more construction components. Oh boy. All right, that's the assault cannon. Reared up, ready to go. So we got 2 Gatling turrets, 1 assault cannon. I'm guessing I can't... No, can't put more than 1 like that. That's fine. I don't want rocket pods. I don't want really artillery either. I think just a couple more assault cannon turrets is what we want. So we could put 2 more. I think like 1 here. And then 1 back here. So we have 3 assault cannon turrets. I think that's like the go. That's what we'll go for. But for now, let's finish the jump drive. We'll take her on her maiden voyage. We'll take her on her first combat sortie, alright? We're going to do some real stuff with this now. $28 more? Seriously? Are we out of gold? No, don't tell me we're out of gold. That'd be really silly, wouldn't it? Well, the good news is we got through most of our ore surplus. The bad news is we need to go get more gold. Oh, big bummer. Okay, well. That's fine. We'll hop in our little mining ship. We'll go back for more gold. Back for more! Space pirates on the high seas looking for buried treasure. Not to be confused with the actual space pirates, who I'm here to murder. I'm going to absolutely ruin their days. Oh, there's our first space pirate right down there. Somewhere below us, there's a space pirate. And he's going to get his stuff pushed in when I see him. I think we'll build the additional assault turret before we go after the space pirates. Or just a couple more Gatling turrets on the sides of the ship, maybe. Because one thing that the space pirates have a lot of, they have the little drones, the attack drones. And I'm worried that those attack drones are just going to like overwhelm me. And instead of like knocking them down, I'm just going to get like mobbed by a bunch of small attack drones and they're going to light me up. We'll see. We'll see what they do. If I can get a couple good opening shots with the assault cannon, then I won't be as worried about it. All right. Final approach into the asteroid. You know, this asteroid would make a good asteroid base. This cave, you know, mine it out a little bit, would be quite good. A little fighter hangar in here. There's ice available, so we would have that for hydrogen. Maybe I'll turn this into a base. I don't know. Could be nice. Could be a fun idea. Alright, we're just gonna grab a whole crap ton of gold. Just a buttload of this stuff. Okay. How much do we have? We need more. We need a lot more. If I had known how expensive the that jump drive would have been, I would have grabbed a lot more on my initial trip over here. I would have like emptied this thing out basically. There's still a lot of gold left on this ore vein. That other one was way smaller. This is a huge deposit. How much is that? 136, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. We're almost there. We're almost full. We're not full, but we're almost where I want to be. Okay. 180,000? Yeah, that's enough. Like, look at this. We still have a lot of gold just in this one deposit. We could be harvesting that for a lot longer. All right. Out we go. Back to base. With a large load of gold. I mean, like a seriously large load of gold here. Boom. Space pirates over there. Space pirates all around. What's RVCM? Revolutionary Conglomerate. Top supplier of components, tools, and gases. What we've not found is any space stations. You know what? Do we need to create a faction? Maybe not yet. Let's get our first ship before we like start creating a factions and going to war with people. Space Pirate Mayday. Up there. Somewhere up there. Yeah, there's space pirates about. They're present for sure. We just need to keep our eyes out for them. There's one. There are space pirates within 10 kilometers of our base, which is close enough for concern. Maybe not 10, maybe within 15. That's too close for comfort in my books. So we need to start preparing our defense against these guys. What on earth could you possibly want? What do you want? Come here. Say hello to everybody. Say, oh, no. Hey, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, you like the microphone? Is that a weird texture? Hold on. I need to... Right. Oh, now we're just going to sit on my lap? Usually you don't want to sit on my lap, but now you just want to sit there? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's pump the brakes. We're gonna try and park it. We can fit both these ships on the docking adapters as they're currently oriented. It is possible. We basically just need to line it up so that we're sitting on the back of this guy. Oh, what an expert. What an expert parking job that was. Right on the money. Park. Sweet. Okay. Let's go into our inventory. Let's offload our cargo to the refineries so we can finish the jump drive. All right. Inventory. What are we missing? Yeah, gold, right? Gold and iron? We got plenty of iron. We ain't short on iron, so we must be short on gold. Why is this not... Oh, well, that's dumb. It wasn't, there was no room for it to put gold in here. Okay, well. We solved our gold problem one way or the other. That's for sure. I think we'll put some more assemblers in the base. Nine more. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. There we go. It stopped. I was like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. All right. Warp core is operational and charging. Required input 32 megawatts. Max stored power 3 megawatt hours. Current input 32 megawatts. Charge efficiency 80%. So it's charging up. This thing sucks down energy pretty heavily. That's why we absolutely have to have a reactor on this ship. It's just a must-have. Okay. The ship, she's functional. She's fully functional. She's got all the components we need to be a fully operational warship. It's time to start making some headway here. So, one, let's build some assault cannon ammo for the ship. I believe we've got enough magnesium now, right? We're still processing some of the uranium. Let's prioritize the magnesium. I'm pretty sure I have more magnesium ore somewhere. No? Have I expended all of it? I might have. Let's process this stone real quick. Just get it out of the way. So that's our ore reserve right here. Cobalt, platinum, uranium. More cobalt. We almost got rid of all of our cobalt, which is good. Still got a little bit lying around. Plenty of uranium. So our base reactor is pretty much full up. I'm going to load a bunch of uranium onto this guy. We'll do 20 more units of uranium. So we've got a lot of uranium in store here. Enough fuel to last us for a while. Let's also take this Gatling box. Wait. Hide. I need to unhide empty. Production? No. All? Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let's go to control panel. Cryo. Show an inventory screen. No. Gatling turrets. Show an inventory screen. That'll make this a little bit more manageable. Drills. Nah, we'll leave the drills. Connectors. Control seat. Don't show an inventory screen because we're not going to see it. Hydrogen tanks. Hydrogen tanks. Don't show in the inventory screen. We'll keep the oxygen tanks because we actually will like use the oxygen inventory occasionally. We'll get rid of everything else. We've stripped down that. Should be a little bit more manageable. Okay. Gatling turret or Gatling ammo boxes. Let's put this in the small cargo container over here. Production. Ammo. We need assault cannon ammo. Nickel, iron, magnesium powder. 100 shells. While that's working, I'm going to build more assault cannons, right? I think right here would be good. We can put an assault cannon here, and then that lets us put a block there. Now, the real question is, I've got that conveyor. If I cut the block above it, will it depressurize the compartment? I think it will. But I'm willing to find out. Oh, I should probably have my helmet on. Okay, so it's this block. I don't think it depressurized the compartment. That's fun. That's good. Okay. $300 steel plates, 200 construction components. 1, 2, 3. We need more. Let's do a bunch of those and a bunch of those. 10 more computers. What was the other thing? 10 more computers, and what was the other thing? 80 more construction components. Got it. 10 more computers and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 80 more construction components. All right, that's 2 assault cannons. Do we dare for a third? I think we do. It's a little deep down. So we need all the materials for 2 conveyors. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. And a scoop for grandma of each of those. Should be enough. Ah, short 10 construction components. Technically, it's enough to be usable. I'm going to build 1,000 more construction components because we're just always running out of those. One, two, three. That's more computers than we need. Dump. Don't need any of those. We need 1, 2, 3. We out of motors too. Yep. Out of motors. We'll do 10,000 steel plates. That should be enough for a while. And let's just build 1,000 of those. A couple more of those. A couple more of those. We're just going to stock up on all the extra stuff we don't like usually carry. Because we're going to need a lot. We're going to need a lot of stuff if we're going to continue expanding. Construction components. Do we have those available yet? Oh, I need 80 more. 280. Is that enough? Ah, 5 more motors. Dang flabbit. This is enough. There we go. Beautiful. So we got 3 assault cannons, 2 Gatling turrets. I think this will do for now for an armament. Warp core is charged already. That's good. I mean, I guess with 2 nuclear reactors and all the base batteries, yeah, it's going to charge fairly quick. Ships inventories only. We got. Yep, we're seeing some ammo trickle in. We'll let that cook for a while. Where did all the other shells go? I want to grab all these shells. Put them in there. Okay. Let's grab some other basic supplies. Um, 100 girders. We're going to want lots of steel plates. So I'm stocking up the ship with what I'm basically going to just treat as my like repair inventory. So whenever I take battle damage, I need materials on hand that I can fix the ship up. We're bringing spare parts effectively. Anything else? The motors would be good. We'll bring one handgun and some ammo. You know, just have some weapons on board. It's a warship. It should be armed. Okay, I think that is enough for now. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? So to the bridge. First, let's configure our fire groups. Well, hold on. Let's pull away from the station. Okay, so we're moving away from the station. We'll just drift a little bit. All right, next, let's configure our fire group. So I want all of my assault cannons, right? We'll call this the main battery. We'll just call it assault cannons. I feel like if I call it the main battery, I'm going to confuse it for the actual batteries on the ship. That's not what I want. So we'll call it assault cannons, plural. Save. And we'll call this point defense. Because that's what I'm going to use those as. All right, sweet. Point defense, main battery. Good. All right, controls. Thrusters for slot 1. Toggle thrusters on and off. Assault cannons. That's a lot. Shoot on off. Point defense. Shoot on off. So what? Okay, that just starts them shooting. That's not what I want. Will they automatically fire? Hold on. Control panel. I want all of these to have the max AI aiming radius. Target options. We'll have them focus on the locked target for my point defense weapons. 800 meters as well. Target large ships off? Question mark? Want it to prioritize small targets. Okay. Should we take her for a spin? And is this the max my gyro's got for power? Yes. Okay. Alright, there's a Space Pirate Mayday signal up here. Oh, she accelerates all right. Yeah, she's got some punch in her. That's for sure. That's good. It overloads my power grid capacity. That's fine. The one thing I don't have, right? I don't have any weapons on the bottom, so I do have a blind spot. My main battery is only effective on the tops of the ship. I should probably put something on the bottom. Hold on. Alright, there's a Mayday signal up here somewhere. The problem is, like, I only see it for a second and then it goes away. And I don't actually see anything. And I want at least one to control manually, so we'll have actually we'll have each of these. So 2, 3, and 4 will each be controllable manually. Okay. There, I see it. I see it. It's right over there. I saw him that time. I know where he is. I actually got like I saw physically the ship that it's pinging the Mayday on. She turns real slow. We might need to put a second gyro on this. Second gyro and some more batteries. Might be a good idea. Is that him? No, that's him right there. Okay. I see it. All right. He was dead ahead. I just saw him. There he is. That's the space pirates right there. Now, it was a Mayday signal. It might be space pirates, or it might just be the corpse of what the space pirates attacked. At this point, not sure. But we're going to... One way or the other, we are going to test this weapons platform out. So let's close in on him. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that looks like a destroyed ship. I'm gonna disable the idle movement. I'm getting tired of every time I uncontrol a turret, it's not pointing in the direction it was pointed before. I'd rather it just stay pointing. That looks like a scrapped ship. Well, good news. We've got some salvage work we can do. Okay. Nope. There's definitely something here that's hostile. Alright, hold on. There's... Alright, calm down, calm down, calm down. There's no threat. There's no threat. Toggle off. What are we shooting at? There's nothing over there. What are we shooting at? What the heck are we shooting at? All right, I need to better configure the controls for this. Can I disable the AI mode? Is that a thing I can do for these? I don't know, maybe. Like, what are we even shooting at? Oh, is this like a space pirate ship that got destroyed? Is that what this is? Maybe that's what it is. Oh, I forgot to put interior lights on the ship. That would probably be a wise idea. All right, let's step out and take a look. Let's see what we're looking at here. Is this a former space pirate ship, now just a burned out husk, maybe? That's what it's starting to look like. Yeah, I don't see anything functional left here. Well, let's scrap it.
Inventory full.
There is a gravity generator here. Oh, you know what? That's something I didn't consider. With these husks, right? There's the potential for components that I didn't have before. Like the gravity generator. I don't need to manufacture my own gravity generator. I can just salvage one and then put it on my ship. Oh, that's actually really convenient. Let's get that gravity generator. Where was it? Somewhere over here. There it is.
Inventory full.
I don't have enough room in my inventory for those components. They are heavy.
Inventory full.
I should build a grinder attachment for the ship. Or, like, have a little salvage drone. Something to make harvesting all the scraps from these wrecks a little easier.
Inventory full.
All right, not bad for loot. Any, like, other more rare or expensive stuff? What is this? The toilet? I wonder if this was like a space station.
Inventory.
I'm curious, was this a space station or a ship? Because it's pretty big. I think it was a ship. This is a pretty big ship. This makes all the work for this ship, and then immediately I find the wreck of a much larger ship. Makes me feel very small. But you know, it's okay. Because the difference between this ship and me is I'm alive, and this guy's dead, so... Whoever he was not very successful What I want to find is some legit space pirates. This isn't space pirates. This isn't combat. This is salvage work.
Inventory full.
Not that I'm not appreciative. Certainly I am appreciative of finding a good haul like this to reclaim for my own purposes. But I would much rather have had an opportunity to really stress test my weapons, you know? See if my design was worth all the effort.
Inventory full.
This is just picking apart a corpse. It's fruitful. Don't get me wrong. Like, we're stocking up on resources. Which is great.
Inventory full.
This also means that I'll have plenty of materials to repair my ship when I do end up coming under fire. We'll have to do a little inventory management once we're done here. Can I scrap this antenna?
Inventory.
Ooh, those radio components are beefy. Okay. Can I scrap this antenna? Oh my goodness. I touch it with the grinder and it immediately fills up my inventory. That is a legit big object. Those are heavy. Okay.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Okay, energy's low. We can go top off real quick. Top off on our survival kit down here. I could have done a full med bay, but we don't need one for this ship. At least not yet. Maybe maybe I'll swap this survival kit out for a full med bay. But honestly, this is enough for now.
Inventory full.
Okay. That cargo container is full already. It did not take very long for us to fill up on this stuff.
Inventory full.
There's a battery. A whole freaking fully charged battery. We got a bunch of scrap metal. Oh, what's this? 4 rounds of Gatling ammo? Yes, please. I'll take that. It'll make up for the ones that I expended shooting, completely needlessly shooting at this thing earlier.
Full.
All the senseless violence, man. For what? For nothing. Really, all the wasted ammo. That's what I'm more concerned about.
Inventory full.
Okay. We'll get a little bit more, but like I'm not just gonna sit here and scrap this entire thing. We'll get some of the raw materials. The steel plates are always good.
Inventory full.
But I don't need a ton. Like already what I've grabbed is enough to like finish any upgrades I wanted to make to this ship basically. And then some.
Inventory full.
Like there's enough. We can put a kitchen, some personal quarters, maybe extra engines on the thing, plenty. All right. Where'd it go? There it is. Quick survey. Is there anything else that I wanted to grab? A sensor?
Inventory full.
We'll do a couple more runs and then we'll call it good.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, I think that's enough. We got plenty of loot. Back in the ship. Okay, so there's a couple things we want to do to the ship, right? One, it's pretty dark in here. When I turn my flashlight off, it gets real dark, so some lights would be good. I want to do inset lights. For these blocks. So we'll put a couple of those down. I need steel plate, construction component, interior plate for that. So steel plate, construction component, interior plate. And then let's just cut in here. Boom. We'll do the same here. I might swap out this entire floor for interior plates. How many gaps? 2 blocks between. So 1, 2. 1 there. Whoops. Wrong one. 1 there. 2 block gap. 1 there. Now what the inset light does, so with other lighting blocks, it like every block in this game takes up the full space. Like it takes up the whole 2-meter cube. Even if you just put like a tiny little light down, you can't place anything else in that block. The inset lights allow you to have the light actually in the roof, like embedded in the roof, so then it doesn't count towards that space. All right, I need more interior plates. Sure. And then 1, 2. That's where the engines are. Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, that's better. Now for upstairs, we're gonna have to just use regular lights because there's no like space here, basically. So we'll just do regular lights. And we'll do them at the same spacing interval. One there. Whoa! Fell down the stairs. Okay. All right. That's better. That's progress. Um, we'll make all these lights brighter as well. So if I go up to the bridge, control panel, interior lights, right? Just all these, right? Grab all these, expand the radius out. Boom. Now the ship is well illuminated. I think that's adequate. That's overall adequate lighting. And then I guess for this one, right? Just add one more there. So I have all these set at 7.1. We'll make this one match at 7.1. Sweet. Oh, and then we gotta we can place one more inset light down right here, I guess. Sick. Inset light 10 and 7.1. All right, so the ship's interior is well illuminated. Now it's time to build some decorative stuff. One, let's rip up the floor. I know we spent so much time working on it, but we're going to rip it up now.
Inventory full.
We're going to swap all of these out for interior blocks. Oh, wait, is that external? Okay, apparently not. I was not sure if that was going to ventilate the ship. I was not 100% sure on that one.
Inventory full.
What? Oh, full. There we go. Okay. Interior. just put these down initially.
Inventory full.
Yeah, yeah.
Inventory full.
Full again. I guess I can also work from the bottom here. I've been working from the top compartment, but it'd probably be faster just to work from the bottom. Okay. Now we just load up on supplies that we scavenged. Let's start with just the interior plates.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Seven. And out of interior plates. How many more of these bad boys do we have? Oh, quite a few. Okay. And we're out again. Okay. That should do. The rest is just the construction components, which I can carry a ton of. Oh, I need one more interior plate for that one? Of course, I was almost done with that one. There we go. Just that one? Is that the only one missing? Oh, it looks like it. Okay. I need one more interior plate to finish that. Okay. Sure, dude. Done. All right. Any missing? Quick survey. Looks like nope. All right. Perfect. So that's done. Real quick. Now we'll leave that for now. So now I want to start the habitability, right? The living experience, the actual this is a ship, not just like a warship, but a home for me, right? So back here, there's a lot of space. I think this is going to be mostly like engineering spaces. I might put like an assembler back here or something, so that we'll have like a way to manufacture parts, disassemble scrap metal, and reassemble it into other things. Not a refinery. We're not doing a refinery, but just like a basic assembler. Like a proper assembler, not a basic assembler. So let's pull that up. We could put this. I guess really we could put it right there, huh? Right there would probably work. Just to not, like, waste unneeded space. Yeah, we'll put it right there. And then it's connected to the conveyor system. Let's pull the computers. The motors. Did we have any more metal grids? Yeah, we got some metal grids. Oh, we need a lot of computers. Did we grab enough computers from the salvage? It's still over there. So if we didn't, I can go back over there and get some more. But I guess there weren't that many, like, components in the scrap. Okay, there was enough, though. Enough to fashion one assembler, at least. And I just need motors. Plenty of motors. We got lots of motors. We don't have enough computers to build a... Oh, displays. We need 10 displays? Dude, that we might not actually have. We get pretty darn close. We need 2 more displays. All right. Let's go back out there and scavenge some more. I bet we can scrounge up 2 more displays and all that wreckage. Sealed. All right, blocks that have displays. No. Okay, that had a display, the cargo container. I already salvaged the display off that.
Inventory full.
A little light on the displays. That's fine. Now I'm being all choosy with what parts I'm scavenging from the ship. We were being all willy-nilly about it, but now we're being very selective. Because if I can get... There's some computers. There's some more computers. The batteries have computers. That's a good point. Batteries have computers in them. This other battery here has some computers in it. Okay. Let's drop this off real quick. Talk about some in-situ resource utilization. We're like making do with what we have on board. If I can build the assembler, then I can deconstruct anything I find into the stuff I do need. I literally need 2 more displays. Or 1 more display at this point. Oh. There's some displays in that locker. Heck yeah.
Inventory full.
Okay, I think that's enough for the assembler. Because assembler can assemble and disassemble parts, which means I can turn anything I find into its constituent components and then make it into stuff I need. The scrap metal is not going to be useful to me. All right, we'll just go for motors, electronics, computers, stuff like that.
Inventory full.
Nice. Okay. We'll harvest a little bit more. I might as well since I'm here. I already got back out, so I might as well like actually grab what I can. Oh, what's in this? MR50, 2 bottles, 3 medical components. I'll take the bottles. The medical components, sure, we'll take them. We'll take it all. We'll take it all. Doesn't matter.
Inventory full.
Dump, 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 dump.
Inventory full.
All right, that's good. That's plenty. That's a lot of scrap. Step back out. Close her up. All right. I just needed the displays, right? That's one display. There's the rest. All right, we've got an assembler, which means we can make anything. Anything out of the stuff that we have on hand, at least. Which is almost anything. That's basically anything. All right. Now, filling out the space, right? Could build a toilet. There we go. It was upside down. So toilet's like a little self-contained little room here. Proper zero gravity style toilet. We've also got weapons racks we could build. A full-on armory if we wanted one. Like an armory locker, so just like a corner. That kind of looks nice. Just regular lockers. This inset bookshelf, I'm not 100% sure. I guess it's like a corner piece right there for a room. So there's some options there. Also a shower. And a bed. So we could do a bed directly into the wall. Like that. Maybe we do that. Maybe we like fill in this space right here. Bed, toilet, shower, make this a living space. Excuse me. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do like stuff here and make this like our room, basically. Or do we do it up here? Same basic arrangement, but it's on the upper deck. Or we do it like right here all the way forward because we have this little space here. Not sure at this point. I'm thinking we do it all the way forward right now. All right, let's grab the base materials we need. So interior plates is going to be most of it. Up we go. So we'll set inset bed there. Shower. What's the difference between the bathroom and the toilet? Oh, bathroom has a door. Let's do the bathroom somewhere else. Inset bed. Shower. Maybe like the armory right here on the side. We also place the armory in one of the corners here. Or we could do lockers on, like, lining this wall right here. Kind of like that look. I like having that there. It's a little bit more open. Inset bookshelf could be nice. We could put it there. And that's it. There's also couches. Corner couch. An inset couch with a little bit of green, which I kind of like. Having a little bit of green. Whoa. Hold on. That looks kind of nice. There's other stuff too. Terrarium. There's a kitchen. Oh, planters. Okay. Planters. Kitchen. Sci-fi corner counter. An inset kitchen. It's like a very small kitchen. Okay, is that it? What other I guess it's all decorative blocks, right? So decoration, decorative. Here we go. Inset kitchen, inset bookshelf, inset couch, inset aquarium. That could be cool. Toilet, lockers, lab equipment. What should we do? Let's just settle on something. Oh, and then planters. Okay, let's grab the planters and put these down here as well. What do the planters look like? Is that static or do those guys move around? That's kind of cool. We'll pass on that though. How about we do the inset kitchen? Yeah. So we need what? Displays, construction components, interior plates. All right, just a menagerie of the basic motors, large steel tubes. More interior plates. Wow. Really undersold how many interior plates I was going to need. We say motors. And a bunch of those. Maybe some more bulletproof glass. We'll see. Actually, you know what, though? I'm going to reposition this. Put the inset bed over here. And we'll put the toilet. That's right. We are going to do the toilet. Bathroom right there. More construction. What else? Construction components. Just construction components. And then do we have enough for the gravity generator? I think we do. I would like to have some artificial gravity so I'm not like walking around all weird on this thing. Can I shut it? Is the door shuttable? No? Okay. False sense of privacy. It's actually not shuttable. That's fine. That's pretty nice, though. It's a nice little living area. And we'll slap a light in the middle. Illuminate it. All right. Gravity generation time. Where is gravity generator? Pop one of these bad boys down. Let's put it on the lower deck. That's where all of our utilities are going to go. I don't want it to be too far back, but I do want it to be kind of center line. I think right here would be fine. And then we can fill the space in around it. We need 6 gravity components, large steel tubes, motors, computers. Do we have enough computers? I hope we do. There's some computers. There's some computers. That should be enough computers, right? Yeah. Motors and large steel tubes. Well, we can get those relatively easily. Okay, some steel plates. Got plenty of steel plates. Just grab a bunch. Just the 6 gravity components now. Those are somewhere. Here's 5 of them. That's as many as I can carry at one time. Just need the one more. That should do it. Boom. Artificial gravity field is operational. And I think I just heard a bunch of clanging outside, which means the gravity field affected all the scrap metal that was out there and pulled it to the ground, which is funny. I find that funny. We don't need it to be very long. Hold on. Oh.
Inventory full. Inventory
I
full.
made a mistake. Hold on. It's not facing the right way. It is important with the gravity generator, you face it in the actual direction you want it to be installed in. We'll set it back a little bit farther. There we go. Okay. Now let's go to the control panel. For the gravity generator, we do not need it to be that wide. Let's bring that down to like 30 blocks. It does not need to be that tall. We'll bring that down to like 20 blocks. But the depth should be... We'll start it at 50, and then I'll do a little spacewalk and see where the gravity field ends. We also don't need full gravity. We can do... We'll do 0.5 Gs. Okay. Let's just walk the interior of the ship. Okay, so it's not long enough. Right here is where the gravity field leaves off. I'm in 0G. Here's where... Okay, so it just needs to be a little bit longer. Let's run back aft and see if it's the same. Yep, so depth needs to be increased just a bit. Width is fine. Height is going to be definitely fine. So what did I select the depth to? 50 meters. Let's take that to 58. Quick jog up forward. Yep, we have artificial gravity throughout the whole ship. Now I'm going to optimize this. I really want the field to just be the size of the ship. So we'll make that 55 meters. If I 50, 55 should do. Okay, I just lose gravity right here. Literally the last bit of the block right there. The reason it's important to tune this properly is because it does consume power continuously. 57 should take it the rest of the way. As long as it's operating, it's consuming power, and I don't want it to just be a waste on power. I want it to be efficient and only use as much power as it needs. Perfect. Okay, the whole of the habitable portion of the ship has artificial gravity. That's all I need. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to leave this live stream. We've got ourselves a combat ship. It's a little goofy looking, but I like it, and it'll do us well for now. We'll make some additions to it. We'll make it a little bit more effective at a later time, but for now, you know, she gets the job done. Let's head back to the station. We'll dock this, and we'll call the live stream good. All right, we are on our way back to the station. with our load of scrap materials, we were able to reclaim some valuable components. You know, that gravity generator is pretty expensive, so being able to build that, scrap that, vice having to build it on my own, definitely worth it. And now we can just paddle on back to the ship, or back to the station. I think we are going to want to install some more reverse thrusters. Yeah, definitely going to want some more reverse thrusters. We could put some low, or we could put some high. I'm not sure. We'll figure out a good spot to put some more backing thrusters. Oh, let's also reactivate all our weapons. On. There we go. No sense in having all of our weapons disabled in case something were to attack us. But yeah, that's pretty good, I think, for a starting combat ship. We might make a bigger one in the future, but for now, this will be our home. And I think she'll be a good ship. All right, I'm going to turn around. And those main engines do a great job slowing us down. All right, let's line up for the docking. Just carefully line ourselves up for an approach. Slowly line us up for an approach. I guess the docking bay is on the back of this. So I actually want to reverse into this. She's not the smoothest of ships. I think another gyro will help make this more controllable. I don't think we have enough gyroscope power for the size of the ship. We don't have enough. We don't have a powerful enough gyroscope for how big this thing is. But that's not super hard to correct. Back it up nice and easy. All right, switch to my docking camera. And remember, the goal is to line this docking camera up right there. And then we should take it nice and easy in. Yep. Woo! Okay, those main engines have a lot more kick. Jeez, that threw me way off. There we go. Nice and lined up. Dang it. I messed up my alignment again. Gently. 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 Contact. Brakes on. How well do we line up with the docking platform, though? That's the real question. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good dock. All right. Well, that's where we're going to leave this episode. We've got, you know, from where we started, pretty humble beginnings, but now we've got ourselves a serious base going with a real warship that we can take out to defend it. We've got some defenses on our base itself. It's looking pretty good. So thank you guys so much for watching, for tuning in. And I hope you enjoy it. I will see you in the next live stream. So you guys take care.